praises, turning them corners, your spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Songs singing sweet, unbroken lines, hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound, plowing the word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the never blessings, pastor with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions, streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extend. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions, streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extend. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. 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 Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick.
Flat cap pastor, dashing through pages. Chronicles, Gospels, prophets, sages. Leviticus, laws to pause, phrases, turning them corners, no spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Psalm singing sweet, unbroken lines. Hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound. Plowing the word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the Nabi blessings, pastor with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered. Spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ. Flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message. Flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick. Raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered. Spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ. Flipping through scripture,
Welcome, everybody. Do not have my gloves on yet. I gotta decide if I want my cold gloves, because it's like 60 out. Probably do want my cold gloves, but I'm trying to decide if I want to bring my other gloves along in case I get warm today. I might just wear the cold ones and just say good enough. So gotta figure that out. I do have a little bit of wind protection, a little bit extra on that, because also might be rainy today. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put my footer on in case it rains. I might just grab it, throw it in the back, and we'll be good to go. So, all right, there we are. We are at Mongoose. Hey, hello. We are at 20. All right, there we are. We are at 343 Mongoose, miles. We're gonna try to go get. We are at 24 in my brain. Try to go get 50 miles in today. And we're gonna try to go. There's rain in the forecast. Reading your 24 in my brain. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe miles in today. Sorry, I'm in the basement here, and it'll pixelate a little bit until we get outside. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it will not. Sorry, I'm in the basement here. It'll pixelate a little bit until we get outside. So. Oh, you know what? Let me shut this mic off in case there's any back feed. I got to turn that one off when we get started. Apologies. And let's switch our glasses. Now we can head out on the road. I think I might grab my jacket a second. Let's just check how cold it is. That's where it should be. I don't find it. Just reaching in there. Thought I got it out. I did. There we go. Put that in my back pocket in case it does rain. Have a little bit more protection from the rain. It's not really a rain jacket, but it might help keep my head warm. Come on, lights. There we go. Alright, getting everything connected here. That's a look, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Does it feel chilly? Well, it's has rained. There is wet. Yeah, we're going with chilly gloves. Not even gonna try the other. We're gonna go with the chilly gloves. So full finger gloves today. And we're gonna put our jacket on. Plus, it's got reflectors, so. Actually, since it already has been wet, let's just put our hood cover or hat cover on. It's also got reflectors. So this is really more what I put on in the winter time to keep my head warm so that there's no airflow. But since it's wet, I think that's what we'll do. Let's see, we'll start with this. I don't know if I need to zip my jacket though. I might leave it open. All this prep work here to go head out today, but this is the day I get the most time to ride. I want to make the most of it before the month is over so we can get our goals to 500. All right. And yes, I've got touch on the gloves, so and on the cam it looks a lot brighter out than it is. It's not very bright at all out yet. So Mongoose though, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel the chill in the air. Don't know that I need the coat zipped. It's not super cold. So, all right, we're doing bike trail today to Hart. That is the plan. We've not gone that far. We haven't gone that far on any of our rides so far this month. But the gimbal is not supposed to get wet. So if it full out rains, we will have to stop and detach the gimbal, which is okay. I do have a stationary mount that we will switch to so that we can keep streaming, but it'll have to be a delay on that. Now there just be hit and miss, so we might be rain, no rain, all of that, but my normal would be, nope, there's wet roads, we're not going. But like I said, I really wanted to get out and get some miles today. So we're gonna go wet roads, but we're not gonna go roads. We're gonna go bike trail. And I do have my boot covers on, which are somewhat wind protectors, but they're also water protectors. So my feet will not get wet and cold. So I've got the best that I can. I don't have a raincoat. So if it does fully downpour, we're in trouble there, but I do have a plastic bag to throw the gimbal in if it rains. Until then, we'll just go with what we got. See a squirrel on the road. We have a really good chance of seeing some animals this morning. Hopefully we do. The rain would be the thing that would interfere with seeing animals, because they might just hunker down instead of moving about. Camera definitely makes it look brighter out than it is. I'm looking down at the camera going, wow, that looks like there's breaks in the cloud. I don't see those breaks in the cloud. It just brightens the darker one, or the lighter ones, quite a bit from the darker. All right, here's the beginning of the trail, and the plan is to take it all the way to the other end. That's the plan today. Rain could spoil our plans. Well, another squirrel. Not real exciting. Got a couple of heron flying overhead. Oh, there is a deer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's several. We're stopping. All right, they went over there through the field. I don't know, that was worth a little pop. Stop. Okay. About 6 of them there. More exciting than a squirrel, I'll tell you what. I do have a fender on the back of the bike, so that it's always there. I mean, I could do the put on and remove, but I just leave it on there. Even though I try never to ride in the precipitation, it's there so that I never get water splashed up my backside. So I tried to put a, oh wait, how'd it happen here? That didn't get plugged in. I tried not to, or I tried to put a fender on the front tire so I wouldn't get water splashed from the front onto me, like my feet or legs, or even up on my chest. But I could not get the fender to fit on my bicycle, and frankly, it's gonna hit the frame more than it's gonna ever hit me. It's only gonna hit me if I turn, when I turn the corner. So never was able to make that one work. I am feeling a little precip here, but I don't know if that's just through the trees here or if it's actually starting to rain. I hope it's just through the trees, because, well, at this level, I'm gonna risk the gimbal. Oh, no, that's definitely rain. But like I said, I think I'm still gonna risk the gimbal. I'm slowing down here because this is where the magnet bounced off of the gimbal the other day when we came through there at speed. Well, it wasn't at speed, just rolling. Actually, you know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to see if I can cover the gimbal to prevent water from getting on it. This looks like a dry place, or drier place right up here. Or unless my eyes are deceiving me, I don't see it drying, but it looks like it should have been. All right. So Mongoose, hello, 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 if you're still there, appreciate it. Oh, come on, get out of there. It's like they will not come out of the pocket. There we go. You know what? We'll detach this. And I have a bungee. Oh, I'm so good here. I should have had another one though, bummer. Do I have another? Oh, phooey. Okay, we'll leave it for now. I think it'll be all right. I won't be able to control these. Let me just get it set. I guess I'll get the, there we go. All right, gimbal is covered with plastic to protect it. My battery is not. I should have planned ahead for that. I am wondering on my microphones here too of them getting moisture on them. Did not think about that ahead of time. All right, we're gonna stop again. Where can I snug that inside? Just trying to figure out where to put this. This one's pretty dry. That's pretty dry, so that's doing okay under my helmet there. Take this one and I will tuck it. There we go. That's where I can go inside my pocket here and zip. That'll reach. Okay. And let's do the battery for now. We'll save the battery backup for later. Take it off, tuck it in my jacket in the back. That'll be the best place. All right, so that's inside my shirt in the back. There we go. All these modifications to try to make sure I stay dry. And the phone is waterproof, so we're good on that. Okay. Well, it's not an annoying rain. It's just a little tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. And as we go north, we should have less chance of rain, which is what our plans are today, is northbound. I skipped the bike path there because there's a giant puddle at the end always, so I take the driveway and then pop back on the path. Well, it's smooth riding for a while. Right there on the left is where we're doing reclaiming of land and restoring it to natural habitat from being the old city dump and a sawmill prior to that. And they just dumped it willy-nilly there. So if it can be recycled, it will be. Oh, got a bunny on the left. If it needs to be disposed of, chemicals and whatnot, it's going to be properly taken care of. So that project just started. And if you're like, you keep telling us every time, well, I never know who's watching for the first time, and I don't want to, you know, have people wondering. I'm your tour guide. All right, so now we got a little canopy, so less rain. Something has a weird aroma this morning. I do not know what it is. It definitely is a factory smell of some kind. Chemical, like something burning. Fumes or exhaust. Not pleasant. Another bunny, little birdie. Well, I might need to zip my coat if the rain keeps coming. Oh, we got two bunnies up here on the right. Thought that one was gonna last minute go in front of me. I'm like, do not. I don't want to run you over. I do not. Early bird's trying to get the worm. Black walnut on the left there, very nice. Bunch of sumac. I don't think I want to run into too many people out here today. Just the diehards that walk or ride every day. It's the only ones we're going to see today. Whew. Trying to grab my coat jacket and missed it. Galaxy, thank you for the lurk, friend. There we go. Got the edge of the coat this time. And I'm a little wobbly for some reason. All right, there we go. Reaching back, must have been throwing my balance off. All right, there we go. Zipping the coat up. Now, the darkness just went way down for me. We are in the canopy. Now you see there's light from up above, but this is really dark in here for me. Thinking there might be some kind of way to do a meditation, prayer, ride, worship style service or something. If I rode every Sunday, I could maybe try to do that. So if people are looking for a little bit of come and worship and hang out, that would be something I could try to put together, and it would not be formal in any way. I'm just not going to do that. If we're pixelating out here, it's because I'm next to the power station, power relay station. Wow, we lost a lot of leaves right there. And I'm finding when I'm next to the power stations, I get interference, so. Definitely glad I decided to go with all of the water and wind protection today. I thought we would sneak out and miss, but it's been a bit rainy. And I can hear some gunshots out in the distance. Let's see. It is September. It could be turkey season. Hunting. I don't know what else is at this time. Seems strange otherwise, if you're not hunting, that you would be up this early. Oh, you know what? It could be waterfowl. So it does sound like it's echoing along the river. It could be waterfowl of some kind. I don't know when the season is. Actually, attention to deer season. Now it does look like we got a light up ahead, like a headlight. Like we got someone else on the path. I don't know if you can see the end of it. No, it doesn't look like it on camera yet. So that definitely looks like some other person out here this morning. I have not bothered to put a headlight on. I have one, I just haven't put it on. Oh, and they turned. Oh, maybe not. Looked like they did, but then I see them come back. Yeah, we definitely got it looks like a cyclist coming. Looks like they're electric. Morning. Yep, somebody on an electric. See, the sassafras trees are turning. I lost a lot of leaves of the sassafras here overnight too. This also makes it not a fun time to ride this bike path because you start getting all this debris from the trees on the path. All right, let's see how we do crossing the road here. Good, good, good. Well, looks like the rain is picking up a bit. I don't know, other than the bit of moisture I can see on the camera lens there and the glistening water on the bike path, how much you can see that it's raining, but I bet you can hear it. We're riding in the rain, just riding in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm cold and I'm wet. Well, not yet. And if you're wondering, the phone is waterproof, so not worried about that at all. I did debate putting contacts in so that my glasses wouldn't get all wet. I don't know if that would have been a better plan or not. This water in my eye wouldn't be great either. Slow and steady as we go. We ride in the rain, not the snow. Well, I will ride in the snow, just not while it's snowing. No snow on the path. Water's bad enough for turning corners and slipping. Not a chance of going on ice. All right, we're out of the canopy for a minute. My breathing is going to fog up my glasses. And the humidity is stuffing up my nostrils. You came here to listen to me complain, right? That's right. That's why you come, not for the beautiful scenery, for the self-loathing and degradation. I don't know how talkative I will be today, so if you want me more engaging, I will need probably a little bit more chat today than normal. With the rain and the stuffiness, in my nose. I may not hold the conversation all the time. Well, I am glad that I already made a decision of where and how far and what I wanted to do today. Or I probably would have just said, meh, let's not go. We'll make up those 50 miles some other day. But I want to get to 400 today. And now that we're committed in the rain, I think there's a chance. We'll check the miles when we turn around in an hour or more. Probably hour and a half. Hello, Lagatha, my friend. I'm going to Catacut again. 'Cause I'm a Viking lord. Gonna pull into your fjord. And we'll find protection from the seas. We'll be at ease. Yeah, see, I can, you know, I can make up songs with tunes and just go with it, baby. This is the stuff that's always running in the background of my head that usually does not get spoken, so you're welcome. That tune will be stuck in my head for hours, and I'll just keep coming up with a theme and throw that in and try to sing it. That's just like, if you see the mashup stuff, like, oh my goodness, I like, if that would have been 30 years ago, I'd have been all over that. Interesting at times is, where do you get cold first is a weird thing to think about. So my thighs are getting cold first, and I think that's because the rain can fall on them, although it seems like it wouldn't be able to get them very well as I'm leaning over them. So that's where I'm feeling the coldest. Not on the extremities, which would be a normal thing. Christopher, welcome in. We're on a long trek today, hopefully. And as you can see, there's precipitation, so the pathway is all wet. Yeah, or low. I love that. And I don't normally ride in precipitation or even wet roads. I avoid them. But I'm trying to get this 500 miles, and I want to get 50 today. So, like, we're going, baby. We going. So, you can see there's a little bit of moisture on the lens. And you can probably hear the rain dripping down, and the camera though still lights up stuff a whole lot more. Oh, it's starting to come again. Than I actually can see. You're biking across the ocean this morning, almost. Hello, Bob, welcome in. Jesus split the Atlantic Ocean as well. That is too long of a trek, even if it did happen. I'm not biking that far. Even if it was biking on the ocean, which would be a shorter distance, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. That's gonna be putting the fleece out for it to be wet and dry about a dozen times before I'd be convinced that that's what God's calling me to do, is bike across the ocean. All right, we are passing the interstate. Now we do have rain. We shouldn't have any thunderstorms. The thunderstorms would all be south of me, is by hours is what really should be. It's just a bunch of little storms rolling up on land from the lake. So it'll be hit and miss all day. I won't be doing as much with the gimbal, as the gimbal is in a plastic bag to keep it dry. So I've just got the mount. The phone is waterproof. I didn't think about if the microphone is, or the receiver. I got the receiver tucked in my pocket, and the microphone under my helmet did not seem to be getting wet, so I think we're good. Yeah, afternoon. How has your day been so far? Mine's only a couple hours in, and this is what we're doing. You missed it also, Christopher. Oh, we got ads running. Ad break is over. Okay. Bob, I do not believe I heard of the Spring Grove shooting. When did that happen? Did that just happen yesterday? Or is that one that was a little bit further back? And maybe I just didn't know the name was Spring Grove. Sometimes one story just takes over the headlines and you miss the other things that are happening. Like Charlie Kirk overshadowed that there were school kids shot the same day. Christopher, it's been fine so far. Had a little scare with your belly button hernia yesterday. Oh no, but you're fine. Okay. I was earlier, Christopher. You missed the little Viking song that I was starting to make up. So I have "Hello Darkness, My Old Friend" tune stuck in my head, and so I was singing about Lagatha. Hello Lagatha, my friend. We're here in Catacut again. And then I went on for a little bit, but I think it could be a song. Could be fun. It was 5 officers who were ambushed on a call to a trespassing call. 3 died, 2 on the scene were critically wounded. Okay, I think I had heard about that. I just did not know the name of it. Okay, I just wanted to clarify because, boy, it seems like so much is happening right now, and I wanted to make sure. So yeah, I think I had heard about that one. So one of them you actually know? Okay. The other thing with any of this stuff is people are so quick to jump to conclusions as to motive and as to political affiliation. I mean, it's just like, wait. Pray for everyone, but don't rush to judge or to make conclusions about why. It's been a crazy few weeks, yeah, I bet it has. Okay. That's why just clarifying if it was the one that was a little while ago. Yeah, it's so many things going on. Oh wow, I don't think I can pan and you can see it. There's a whole bunch of trees and debris piled up over there on the left in a clearing. And now we got a little bit of spot where there is water on the path. Oh, way up ahead we're gonna have to go way left to avoid going through water. So if we were doing, we're not doing, I should say, if we were not doing the let's get 500 miles this month, no way I'm out in this precipitation. Ixnay, ride in the rain, eh? Not gonna do it, eh? Okay, oh, we got a few things, let me scroll back. A female medic got stabbed to death here in Sweden yesterday. Oh, so sorry to hear that. She went out on a code yellow call. And, oh, it jumped on me. David is still in the hospital. Okay, so thanks for giving us a name. We can be praying for David. This one was not political scenario from your understanding. It was a stalker camped out at a farm girl and the stalker lived. Okay, okay. And with so many other things, it's like hard sometimes to get the full picture of everything when a bigger story takes over, so. I wish there was a better way to fully be able to see that someone is stalking, believe the person reporting stalking, and take some series of steps to prevent that from happening. Now, as we get more sophisticated in our technology, you know, maybe a stalker has to wear an ankle bracelet or something like that if you've been identified as one, and then you can prove that you're not by whatever means of, you know. But if that stalker, you know, with the whatever it is, you know, bracelet gets close enough, it triggers calls and, you know, help protect people. But I don't have answers. I don't have answers. I have concerns and sometimes wish there was solutions, but most of all, wish people's hearts were changed. And that's something I can help work on. So, all right, we got an abandoned building or a factory of some kind over here on the right. I've never seen any activity over there. And this goes all the way to the road. Christopher, of course I'm trusting Jesus. Yes. But is no one getting tired of these things happening more frequently, regardless due to mental illness or political reasons? Yeah, exactly. Cause doesn't matter for the concern that they happen too frequently. Totally agree. I also wonder at times if the frequent reporting of them doesn't increase the possibility that there will be more, because more people will see them and make decisions to do those things. And also, I've thought for several years that sometimes the proliferation of a 24-hour news cycle where you have to have bad news to share to get people to watch you, these things constantly are talked about, so it feels like even if they are not more rampant, we're just more aware of them, and they get, well, I gotta slow down around the corner here, constantly talked about, so we never get a break from it. All right, a little bit of a danger there on the wet curves, and then a car coming, but pretty close to no problem to make it. So all right, going back in the canopy. You have to get the kids ready for church. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Bob. You as well. Hope you have a blessed service at church. Yeah, who paved the roads? You see wet spots? Yeah. Okay, it may not fully be that when they were paved that they were not smooth. We have serious issues with freezing and thawing that causes rise and fall. We have like fields that every year you have to go out and dig up rock or pick up rocks, because the rocks have been buried in the ground, and the freezing and thawing of the rocks or the ground pushes the rocks to the surface. So every year in a farm, you're going out in your field and picking out field stones. So some of these are going to be where the ground has moved significantly, from the time that this path was paved. Peed? I don't know what you mean by peed. I just assumed you meant paved. Or you're just saying that to make the water there? Oh, sorry. Incontinence a problem. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you were talking about sorry. There's a problem with reading with water on my glasses while I'm moving. Okay. Who peed on the road is incontinence a problem. Gotcha. I thought you were saying inconsistency of road surface. Gotcha. My bad. I hear some geese overhead. You're just a goofball feeling happy? Yeah, I just missed what you were saying because I was talking about the big giant puddles and I was thinking you were talking about, well then, don't they know how to make good roads? So. Oh. I'm not sure about anyone else, but I'm really persistent if I set a goal for something. So if I had not set a goal that we're doing 50 miles today, yeah, I'm quitting. My bum is starting to get cold. I don't think it's getting wet. I got a fender on the back tire, so I don't think it's getting wet. It's just getting cold. And when it's cold, then the saddle starts to be a little bit harder. And so it's like, that's not good. And I do not like rain on my glasses. So it's like, yeah, if I wasn't planning to do 550 miles today, I'd be like, yeah, we'll get to the corner and turn around, everybody. It's a good day. We'll just do our hour ride. Well, we've already done our hour ride and we haven't turned around. Well, we've been live for an hour, so it isn't fully a ride, it's an hour, but I'm that kind of persistent person with a goal, like, yep, we're doing it. I don't care how dumb the idea was. Like, I'm gonna admit that I couldn't accomplish the thing I set out to do. All right, we get across this road. I think I'm gonna stand and stretch my legs. Ooh, raccoon in the road. And not the alive kind. Oh. Need to get out of the saddle for a minute there. Woo! All right, this is also not a fun thing. Look at all the debris on the road, or in the path here. This doesn't get cleaned up. So it's just gonna keep getting worse and worse as more and more leaves fall. They do not come and clean the path. On the road surface, Cars will come by, and the speed of the cars will blow stuff off the road. Not on the bike path, though. Now the rain's picking up again. The rains came down and the floods came up. The rains came down and the floods came up. Of course, my brain has to change the words. But the guy on the bike stood firm. So ride your bike on with the Lord Jesus Christ. Ride your bike with the Lord Jesus Christ. Ride your bike with the Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, we got some water on the lens, sorry. Oh, it bubbled off. I guess the next thing, if I ever decide to ride in the rain again, is to get a visor for the camera to keep the lens dry, but I don't really think that would work. It's gonna be a lonely ride without a lot of you with me today, so thank you for being here. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled down the bike path and back again. It's raining out and it's really not comfortable. I don't know if you can see there is a church on the left over there. Ooh, they're farther away than I thought. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I could hear them further because it's wet. And they were not as close as I thought. Some asparagus field on the right behind the trees. is riding in the rain. We're riding in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm riding again. And I told you the song would keep coming back around to Hello Darkness, My Old Friend, and an old version just popped in my head. Hello, masticating friend. It's time to chew your food again. You need to chew it 100 times. That's the reason. I don't remember how it goes. Anyway, there you go. Ruined another song. Pathway to the church on the left. I believe it's a Baptist church with a nice steeple. And not a little one either. Okay. We get up here and cross the road. We will pixelate out potentially, and I believe it's because of the security system on the canning plant here. So if we pixelate out, we'll be back. Stay tuned, friends. Stay tuned. In the summertime, all those vents being turned on can here. Alright, ad break is over. We just went through a little town. We've been past here a couple of times. Went past the feed store. The big giant molasses tank. I'm trying to remember what city it was. I think it might have been Boston, but I could be wrong. But it had a massive molasses tank that first opened and flooded the city. Killed hundreds of people, I believe. You know, like 100 years ago. Might have been longer than that. Cows are mooing. I cannot see them. They are certainly mooing. Don't know why. Something's got them going. A lot of red leaves right there on the ground. Right across the road, my friend. Sometimes those curves are nasty for a bike. I mean, they make it so that you can roll through there, but man, sometimes you gotta like stop. Or you're gonna jostle your brains out. Which would be the farthest north on the bike path that we have ridden on camera. So if we get past that, it'll be all new territory on the bike stream. There's the dairy on the right, for the ice cream. All right, we passed this sign. We've not been unpassed there on the path. We'll have a little downhill. Yay. We haven't had one yet. There is sumac there, my friend. It's not the deadly kind again. Somebody's gonna just keep watching this video all the way through on the VOD side and go, I wonder how many times there will be lyrics to that tune. Will it actually be the whole 4 hours? Can it possibly be that 4 hours later the tune will still be something, and there'll be something new? Well, I tell you, stay tuned, my friends, stay tuned. Driven by Faith, good morning, friend. It's almost a glorious day for a bike ride, but any day is a glorious day. And we're going to bike ride, so... And yes, glorious day for a bike ride. In the rain. And we're going to try to knock out 50 miles, because, you know, we'll have the bike path to ourselves. Nobody to interfere. Nobody to find us if we fall down and get up. Sherman, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope you enjoy your day, whatever the plans may be. And thank you for stopping by. Oh, we had a branch down, but I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble. See some on the left that have already been cleaned up. Those must be from another day. That broke off at the top and just fell. Oh, my in-laws also had tree branches fall. I might have to go clean up today. I got your stickers. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, another branch must have fallen down a while ago. It looks pretty dry there. Okay, get into it.
out of first from it. If you believe it's actually here looking over me. Oh yeah, I found it. The bike trail is old railroad track. So it's the first and oldest trail. The kid found the railroad tracks out, turned it to like did all the transforming of it. Some organization did, raised the funds to do that, and then they turned it over to the state to be a state park. So this is a state park that we are on. It's kind of a weird anomaly of a state park. That's why while we're on the bike path, like 3% grade is the worst we're going to end up with, which is one reason to take the bike path over the side roads. And here you can see we're right next to the thoroughfare, I guess, north and south, if you want to go north and south and you're not on the interstate. Whew. Sit up for a minute here. Feels like it stopped raining for a minute. I didn't think through how do I bring a dry cloth to wipe off my glasses, but I bet under my jacket my jersey is dry. There's no gonna smudge if I wipe it off, so we'll just leave it. At least the camera lens is not dry. Now look at all the leaves that have fallen. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. Oceanic riding on a fall day, on a fall day. So I'm Oceana County, in case you're wondering. What do you mean Oceana? It's the county. There's no ocean near here, so why it's Oceana County? I have no idea. Oceana riding on such an autumn day, such an autumn day. Could have had an ice cream, had an ice if it wasn't Sunday. Dang it, it's Sunday. The Times! Here's the Tims, I'm trying to remember. Makes you want to bike, yeah. Favorite time of the year, yes. Other than the rain, absolutely favorite time of the year. Favorite time for sure to bike. Welcome in. We're probably 15 miles in today. Well, with wet camera and screen and all that, I'm not going to check until we turn around to head home. So we're just going to keep grinding, and we will get up the slope, keep grinding, because our brain just won't say no. So welcome in. Very silly mood today. That song stuck in my head, changing the lyrics all over the place. Otherwise, pretty quiet day. We finally got out of some rain, so hopefully we dry for a little bit. Looking to the west, it looks like we might be dry for a bit. Oh, are they actually gonna start working on this building here? Old restaurant on the left that's been abandoned for years. Looks like they're trying to work on it. All right, we gotta cross this road. I hear no traffic. Corn. Oh, there it comes. Alright, we're coming up on Shelby, the place where the cobras come from. All those Shelby cobras. Just kidding. I did hear a strange thing. I did not investigate it further as to why, but the World Championship Cycling, which is going to be taking place in Rwanda, which is cool to think about that mountainous region there. All of the cyclists are going to have GPS trackers on them. So I'm curious as to the rationale if it's, what if someone goes off the cliff and we want to track them? What if someone gets lost and takes the wrong route? We need to find them. What if something nefarious happens and we need to search for someone, or is it what if someone cheats? So I don't know which is the rationale for it. Oh, we got a couple of turkeys back there. Apple tree. Looks like it might be a crab apple more than an apple, but those are some big crab apples, so maybe it's just a wild apple. We got a lot of orchards around, so we will be coming up on a bike station if you need bike repair in this town, which is nice. Not that you can see them all, but that is the third Dollar General on our stop. There's the first Rail to Trails sign and logo and all of that on the left there. And up here is a porta potty and a little pavilion and a bike repair station. So they'll have some tools there that if you need them, that will be attached so no one steals them, and a water bottle filling station. So when you get out of the rain on the way back, I'll stop and show more to you. There's a start there, so there must be a sprint along here somewhere. The people are using. If you've not seen these kind of rumble strips as you go off and on a roadway, they are handicapped Americans with Disabilities Act, so that somebody with limited sight knows that there is a road, because I guess Legos is the best way to describe it. Those little Legos are there, and they can go across them and feel them and know that that means there's a road, and when they cross the one on the other side, they've crossed the road. All right, we'll be crossing and then won't have roads for a while. But it'll still be only trees on one side. We'll have open road on the other side for a while, and then we'll get back into the heavy canopy, and I've not ridden this far north, so I do not know if there are any spots where we're going to lose signal. Starting to figure out that the places I lose signal are power stations and security systems of places. Not maybe as much trees as I was thinking to begin with. So, canopy, what are you doing on the bike path, boys? Pardon me, squirrels. Is that you're not that you left we would sing that song from Barney with our kids. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. I remember about 30 do your shot. 20 years ago, remember that. Be in and out of this for Barney North. One thing we're drifting Legos, you understand. Thanks for sharing. Always wanted to know the purpose of them. Yeah. So, it's not like they are just something that's being implemented and you'll mostly only see it in a city. You won't see it everywhere. So for instance, the downtown area in my city is going to have it, but inside the city limits doesn't mandate it yet. But if they put new sidewalk in, they won't add those. So when that started. Oh, sorry for replying late. Oh, no worries. Reply whenever. break over. Yes. I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Reply too late because I was garbled or broken up and you took a minute to figure out what I was saying. No worries on that. I've not been this far north. I don't know how good my signal will be. Low clouds, we had horrible signal in places we haven't had before, so I don't know what today will bring, but no, all good, yeah. That's one of those things, like, my mind just, like, goes, let me share some. But I don't know, no, everything. So I love when people share me. Now that's just halfway. So we saw where it said start line, and that says halfway. What they're rating to. Ooh, I just saw lights. Car passed on the road. Up ahead, we're going back into the trees. Further north with these, okay, you can see again, it falls off on both sides. Here, not as severe of a ravine as the last one, but it's still super cold, and it's going to get there. And I got a road that's coming in. I can see through the trees, no cars that way. Here's somebody with a backup beeper. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting bolt when I zip around. And that's on that area and all that. That they walk back on that. just to alert bicyclists that going there. There's always a potential of that from being on the path. And we're at a big ravine on both sides again. Now look at this. The interstate is crossing over the top of us again. Miles and now intersecting with it again. It's a long path today. So one person through. Okay. And I'm not sure if that's wind or we're going to get rain again. Looking at the sky, I think it's just wind. So at night, for today, because they're so water and leaves drop. And we all go back to the candle right now. Don't deer for deer. No less than 6, I bet. Woo, here's another drive. And now we got a little bit of downhill. Not much. It's easy to turn a corner and make back. So we're on the bike path, but also we are trying to get to the 500 mark for miles. And if we don't ride today, it'll make it really hard to get there. Plus, I want to get to 400 today, so we need 56 miles today to make that. So I set my mind to something. I'm hard pressed to not follow through with it. How's your day going, friend? Got a dove. More maybe. But it's a nice thing of taking this north is it's constant 3% grade out, 3% grade, 3% grade, very good. Taking it. Hello, park bench, my old friend. I'm gonna sit by you again. You're overlooking a ravine. Lots of colors that I've never seen. And the song that's in my head, it isn't dead or silent. Told you, anybody that wants to stay for the whole time, count how many times I sing a song or a tune to that tune, and let me know in the comments and win a prize. I'll send you some stickers. Alright, steady uphill. And you can see here, it's dug down below the line on each side. It didn't climb the same pace from being down in the ravine. It had to build up some. Here it had to tear down to make a smooth, consistent slope for the trains. And now for the bikes. And pedestrians that get in our way. I do have a story when we get up where it was at that was a little bit scary on this path one time. I'll tell you when I get there. Legs are doing good. You responded well, buddy. So good for you. Tell you what though, the spot on my back that this elevation, I just thought it was about 50. Nice there. Wouldn't be surprised if in the next 2 years somebody harvests that tree. People are weird like that. They'll just see a Christmas tree somewhere and decide they want to harvest it. I've heard of people having trees planted in their front yard. Just harvested by people that want to. Last number the you'll notice those you are not ignored yet. Something does happen on the bike path. You're not getting help for a long time. And we got cornfields on the left. Oh, I forget about this section. I hear the wind rustling on the right behind me. The road will cross and then it'll come around on the right side up here. Come on, go back in. Sorry about that. Struggling with my water bottle. Oh, there's a pile of rocks that are there. I forgot that there were rocks there. I all of a sudden thought there were some animals there. Oh, apple trees on the right. Corn on the left. What deer wouldn't want to live here? Slowly approaching 2 hours. I don't know how much further we have to go. I'm going to say at least 10, 15 minutes for sure, because we have not made it to Mears. When we make it to Mears, we'll be turning right to head to Hart. I'm guessing 20. Let's just call it 20. And we will be passing more apple orchards when we turn right. There'll be more orchards then. Oh, we got some birds out. I'm gonna guess that means that the we're gonna stop watch the bird out chirp. The road is bumpy, my friends. Oh, we actually have a road crossing. I forget about this. We don't expect anybody. Oh, there is a car. I think I have taken that road before because I like exploring and just wanted to go see what's down that road. All right, we're back into the canopy. Riding underneath the trees with all the flowers and the bees. All right, we are close to Mears. Because here is the Woodshed Bike Shop. I've never actually been there, but I appreciate that the person has a sign so anyone in need of services can head over there. And we're crossing the road and we're turning east. And if we turn left onto the road, we go to Mears. Right. I don't know if you saw the sign there. It actually had the state park sign. Nope, can't shift up yet. Big old hydrangeas there on the left. There's lots of big. Oh, and some chickens. Silver chicken. Asparagus on the right. Oh, I just feel like a headwind. It shouldn't be a headwind. The low pressure is to the east. There should not be it must just be a circling wind from the backside. That's got to be. I'm far enough north that I'm getting the backside winds blowing. There's a private drive ahead. We're gonna see one once again. Red Oak. I did not remember that they had signs all the way this far. There are fewer and fewer to get north. So I just forget that they kept going. So the one booth at the farmer's market, or at the artisan market, does activities of foraging. So I brought my acorns down there, and then I sat there and chucked some acorns they'd already dried, and then I sorted out the meat from the shell after doing that. And I had a good chat with the one guy who, I've had polite conversations with through the summer, but didn't really don't get to know a person always. When you're just, hi, how are you? Let me say hi. But you sit down and you work next to them, then conversations open up. All right, so that path we just went through, I was blazing through either there or the next one, don't remember, but I think it was the next one. There's a little bench, if it's up here, it'll be that one. But racing through this tunnel of trees as fast as I could, because this is just gorgeous. And when I come out into the sunshine on the other side of it, there's a giant garter snake. Now I know it's a garter snake, okay? I can see the stripes down its back. But that doesn't mean it's not gonna get scared and strike at me or try to cross the path in front of me as I am at top speed. So I'm blaring through here. And when we come out the other side, I pull my heel or my foot up on the side that the snake is at. I hold to the left side, and I am praying the snake does not decide at the last second to ride across the bike path in front of me, because I'm just picturing splatting everywhere if I run over a slippery snake on my bike. And I'm also fearful he might dive through my tires, and that would be a problem, or that he's going to strike at my foot. That was the least of the thoughts I had. Like, I'm good with you striking me, you're not poisonous, it'll be an issue, but we'll deal with it. So that was a freaky thing. Yeah, it must have been by that bench there, because it was by a bench, so we already saw the spot. Because up here, we got apple orchard on the right side, and we're going to cross the road, so it had to be that section back there by the bench. And you can see there are full crates of apples there. Wow, I can hear the wind through the trees, and it sounded so much that there could have been a car coming. And we're going to go under the interstate for the third time, friends. Another bench there. This one is closest to the biggest, one of the bigger cities, and it has the least graffiti. Figure that one out. Maybe it's just too far from the city, but it doesn't feel like it's far to me. Oh, we got a biker. We got a biker. I see the flashy light. There's hotels on the left. We're coming up to the city. Cause I'm a fool for the city. Fool for the city. Okay, if you look on the right here, we got a lot of overgrowth of vine. And it overtakes a lot of stuff. So there's various different vines. I think this one might be actually a grape, wild grape, that's overrunning stuff. I've seen places where what they do is bring in goats, let the goats munch everything down, which is a cool way to attack things in my opinion. So you bring in the goats, you fence them off, you let the goats just eat, and then you move the goats to a new section, fence it off, and let the goats eat. Pretty cool way to manage invasive plants, if you ask me. Alright, so I saw there was a blinky and someone was ahead of us. It looks like they must have turned off. Let's surf up around the corner up there. Slowing down more than normal today just because I don't want to have to brake hard if I actually do need to stop. Bunch of bottles on that tree. They decorated it for free. They should have picked up the litter and disposed of it properly. But instead, it's on a tree for all to see. I don't know how to end that, because it would just be silent or violent, and that doesn't work. Anyway, welcome to Hart! Woo! Woo-hoo! Alright, so we're gonna ride to the north into Hart. The bike trail will end halfway through. We're gonna run all the way to the river, and then we're gonna turn around and come back. And we're going. So if I want to go to the Secretary of State's office, I go to the one up here. They're fantastic. Best service I've ever had anywhere going to a government. Oops, sorry, I accidentally turned things, my friend. Okay. We're gonna pause. Oh, it looks like it came back. But the battery is struggling. Okay, time to get the battery out. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I need more hands and more pockets. Okay, are we good? We good. Well, I might as well check our mileage while we're here. We're at 24.6 miles, friends. We're 24.6. We're gonna go a little bit further north still. There we go. I'm trying to rig this up so that I can perhaps have the garbage, or the plastic grocery bag here, cover. It's not charging. Oh, you're not charging. Okay, let's switch these. Still doesn't appear to be charging. I think I had this problem before, if I remember right. Okay, it's no biggie. Make sure I get these untangled here, though. Come on. Why are we not charging? Should be charging. I don't understand. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding the signal there. Apparently that's my problem. Okay. So I can't show you what I'm doing. I'm trying to attach the battery onto the bike here. So there we go. Let me switch that once again. Okay. Let's see if it works if I do this. That's the shorter route. It's flashing, so it must be charging. Okay, that's my assumption. I'm sticking with it. Sorry about this little break here, but I'm trying to make sure we don't lose battery for the ride home. We got the gimbal. We got the battery covered with the plastic, so there we go. We're riding again. That's gonna blow that up. Okay, I wonder about that. There we go. Alright. That can all be edited out in post-production. There will be so much post-production, right? Oh, we got walkers. Yes, we got walkers. And we got a doge. Looks like no leash doge. Oh, there's the leash. Just looks like that. Morning. Oh, that was a root. I don't know if you can see it, but roots grow underneath the bike path and cause the buckle. That was a nasty, nasty one. That's one bad enough to maybe give you a flat. All right, set my jacket up so I'm getting a cold breeze. That's drink of water. So if we're just trying to get 50, we can turn around and go home. We're trying to get that 56, so we're gonna finish this all the way up. So we got a little subdivision here. Another squirrel. We keep them count. And we got some more people up ahead. With 2 dogs. We're almost at the end of the bike path. You see the stop sign there. On your left. Thank you. Couple of kids walking the dogs. It seemed like well-behaved dogs. Very thankful because those dogs could have outpowered that kid. Just saying. Alright, so that is the actual end of the bike path. But we're going to just take this road until the road ends and then turn around and head back. We're going to another mile in that way, or 2. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. I'll point it out when we come back. There's a stop sign on a wooden 4x4. So the 4x4 goes up and then the arm reaches out so that you can see it from the road. It's pretty weird. So those stuff we're going to take care of it. So around here. That's the farthest I've gone. So this is the heart, home of the pirates. Because yeah, there were pirates here, I'm sure. Alright, so it tells me that the bike trail there is no bike path, so this is where we turn around and head back. We're not going further. So we are at about 2:10, which would make right around noon when we get back. So we should get back before that. It should be a faster ride home. A little bit of climb. Once we get across the other side of town, we'll be downhill for quite a ways. We'll get our 50 miles, 56. If we make 57, it'll be better. We'll be definitely over 400. We'll have 100 miles left to go after today. That'll be where I want to be ideally. All right, so on the right here, if you can see it, there's sidewalk right next to the road, so they couldn't put the stop sign next to the road. So they have well, say it's like a 6x6, not a 4x4. Sorry, I was wrong. With an arm on it that stretches out so the stop sign can be read. It's pretty funny. And we got a scooter, just came off the path. He's dressed for cold, and the dogs and the kids are gone. And that dog sounds like he's got his vocal cords shut. So it sounds like whoop, 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 but it's not, can't hear really well. So, all right. Well, let's go southward now, my friends. We're gonna head to home again. Got pine needles here. Instead of leaves, we got pine needles. A little steady climb. Morning. And the dog walkers are coming back. Right off the same spot. We got some condominiums. Minium. Walnuts around here. All right, a little hill killing my legs. Sometimes just a break in the pattern of what you've been riding makes it difficult. Ooh, here's a couple of those tree roots. Nasty section, that's where I passed them walking the dog, so I guess it wasn't quite as close. Alright, shut legs. Should be the last tail for a while. So there on the left is the belt bikes and the Secretary of State. Some apple trees. Feeling rain on the wind. All right, if you see the sign here, it'll give you the breakdown of the path. I'm not stopping, but you can see it. All right, I'm clear left. Clear right. All right, so snowmobiles are allowed on this path, all the way to my house, but there's supposed to be 4 inches of snow on it before you can do it. So that means in wintertime, I can't use this. I don't clean it off and let bikes go. Got apple orchard on the left there, if you can see it through the trees. Black cherry, ooh, that's nice. Oh, shut up lakes. Wow, why are they suddenly hollering at my bad self? White cedar, nice. Take that one home. Alright, probably not going to see anyone else for a long time now. And I do hear the rain on my helmet. Alright, been riding for 2:15, something like that. The goal is to get home in less than 2. 1.5 would be amazing. I don't know that I could do that, but we'll see. The lazy side too. If we get a steady on breeze behind us. We got orchards off to the left. I'd love to show you, but there's some device out there in there. I do not know what it is. Looks like it could be a windmill, but it doesn't have windmill blades. So I don't know if it's a sprayer of some kind. I have no idea. I've not seen those before. All right, legs, come on, let's go. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. I hope the picture is not pixelated as I'm riding through here, because this is just gorgeous. All right, a bunch of apples on the left. And now, oh, there's one more road we'll cross. After that, it'll be a long time. Corn on the right. Apples on the left. Dear, do you need a place to live? Here it is. Gourmet service, all food included. Help yourself. Self-service. Oh, legs do not want to wind up now. A little stop and a little uphill, and the legs are like, no, 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 we've done enough. We just ease it in. Come on, go in. Oh, is that not showing that I'm charging? It doesn't look like I'm charging. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Couldn't see a little lightning bolt. Squirrel, squirrel. That's a gray one, baby. Most of them have been black. I have all different varieties at my house: black, gray, red, brown. I see all four of them. Sitting on a bench won't get me home. Come on, legs. This pace is not going to get us home in 2 hours. So we're at mile marker 2, if you saw that on the right. There we go. Start to pick up the pace, buddy. Another squirrel. I don't know, we're like 24 squirrels now. I don't know what we got there planted. A bunch of little baby green. It's right next to asparagus. So did they propagate some new asparagus fields? Cannot tell. Is it winter wheat? All right, we're getting close to the road, and then we'll be on this path and segregated from society for quite some time. Welcome to Mears. Sizable hydrangea by the house there if you didn't see it. But
There's been bigger ones as we've ridden. I haven't always pointed them out, but there are certainly big hydrangeas around, 12 foot tall. All right, so let's say Montague is 20 miles. And now we got a slight downhill. Let's pick it up, legs. Move it. Red pine. Hello, red pine, my old friend. I'm gonna chop you down again. I don't know why. Maybe you like some firewood. Maybe you're ugly. I don't know. But you're gone. You're out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Oh, I forget this little road. I remember the other one, but I forget this little one. And I guess there's one more on the other side of this orchard, or cornfield orchard section. So, well, I guess I'm incorrect in literally, but correct in spirit, because those are just side roads. Rarely have ever seen any traffic on them. Oh boy. Oh, that smell is gorgeous. Oh, that smells gorgeous. I don't know how to describe it to you. It is the smell of fall. Oh my goodness. I got the breeze. That's the smell when I've been out hunting as a kid. I say kid because I was a teenager. Oh yeah. Definitely coming on in across just a small section there, not all of it yet. Oh, that's beautiful. There's my joy for today. Maybe we'll do this ride again next summer, and we can celebrate finishing off our 500 miles for 400, and we keep our average of 13 to 15 a day for 6 days. Call it 12, call it, no, 30, call it 25. 6 days we'll be at 75. We'll need 25 next Sunday. We won't have to go 50. And then we'll have Monday and Tuesday. That will just be that's shooting. Unless it's something like turkey or waterfowl, but I don't think it'd be turkey. Waterfowl would make sense. All right, ravine on the right.
All right, sounds like, or looks like we're gonna get a start at the slope, and the slope should keep going so we can start picking up pace, pushing our legs. Just enjoy this grind for, oh, a good 8-10 miles. American Beach. Ravine on the right. Please stay in the vehicle at all times. Hands inside the vehicle. Do not jump off and go down the more shots going off. We get over this drive up here, road way. We'll be downhill again. Get a little more speed. It says log road. Not as much of a slope as I thought. We got to go a little further for that. Oh, it's this drive that starts down. I got the drives mixed up. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah. There we go. And this is where I'm causing putting pressure on my head, and I'm starting to get pressure points aching from the helmet. So loosening it up a bit should help. Ravine on both sides of the path. A black squirrel goes across the dash. And there goes another one. Running in front of me is fun. As they play chicken on the path. They will not fly. I'll make them. Rain again. And a gray squirrel. Interstate on the left. Are we going back underneath it here? Or are we just against it? Don't remember. Squirrel. You're it. Okay. Oh, yeah, the start line is. Got GG there. Yeah, GG, good game, good ride. Yeah, let's go. GG's. Means we should be close to this ravine here. And, oh, we crossed the road. Oh, man. My back is throb. Back's throbbing away. Back's throbbing away. You know the nearer destination, the more it's throbbing away. Yep, here's our road. No, the road. green. Okay. Be careful. Peter pottery. That's weird sign. You know, the last time I saw Peter pottery, like one way to say. All right. Didn't see it. There's a butterfly wall when we get into Shelby. I'll point it out to you on the left side that people can stop. They painted a fence and you can get, you know, photos with it. So basically, I do the same at my prayer booth. I've got a butterfly and I guess you can call it angel wings. You can call it, you know, hawk woman, hawk man, probably hawk woman wings. They're all colorful. Rock squirrel. He had a walnut. People get playground on the left here. I have stopped there for water before, I believe. Yeah, I had filled up at the water fountain. I didn't want to wait until I got into town to the water fill. I was like, I need water now. Need water now. Oh, there's the halfway. Okay, that was wrong on the start. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Cool. Well, I appreciate all you lurkers hanging out with me. Not doing a lot of panning that I see today. There is a building going up on the left. I'm wondering if it's connected with the school in some way because it's right next to like a park that's there. So school building would make some sense. But it looks like a big industrial, so I don't know. It's outside of town, so it wouldn't necessarily be a school. Looks like issue with the gimbal. Pause and look at that a second. There we go. Not sure why. Okay. It just suddenly was. Not respond. Okay. Back top of the downhill slope, so that's not cool. I'm seeing deer on the left right here. Nothing right now. We got a bunch of factories up there. We're out of town, so there's factories. Alright, we're going back into the canopy. You can see a massive ravine there on the right. You've got culvert going underneath about 30 feet below me. And often there is a river flowing on the left side there. There is nothing flowing right now. We are in a drought. So even with this rain, it has not filled that up. Oh, there's a little bit here at the top. Nothing down below. Well, I think I see a person on the path. We're coming to town, so people are out. And we're coming across the bridge. Yep, dog walker. All these people with the dogs that walking. Anybody that's from another planet would think that the dogs was in charge. Because the people's always caring for the dogs. They have to feed the dogs. They have to take care of the waste of the dogs. And the dogs get to be serviced. The dogs are really the ones in charge. Ooh, got some wind. Got some wind. Got some red on the tree there. Some yellers too. That dog definitely looks unleashed. Going in his hand. Morning. Sure feels like I got a headwind. Love to see a flag so I could know where exactly the wind's coming from. It might just be a crosswind. Uh-oh, what do we have here? No, it looks okay. It just all of a sudden went to the other screen with the microphone and I'm like, what'd you do that for? Ooh. All right, we get across. I think it's this first one. It might be this. No, it's probably the second one. Is where the butterfly wings are on the left. Nope, it is here. It is here. So we'll cross and then we'll do a slight turn and you should be able to see them. So they've got 4 different sets of wings at different heights. So, you know, mom wings and dad wings and kids wings. Oh my goodness, legs, shut up. They're like, we haven't gone this far in a while, buddy. We're not liking it. I definitely feel wind at my face and I don't want to go. We'll get through town. We'll be all right. Deb's Cafe. Oh yeah, here was where the start line was, a long time ago. On the side there is Michigan's first Rails to Trails. New Era, Shelby, Mears, Rothbury, Montague. American Youth Foundation. And there's a garbage can to put your waste in. There's not a lot of those along the trail. That would be a good project for someone to do. Problem being, someone's got to go collect those if you put them out there. All right, we are through town, baby. We've been riding for 3 hours. So let's see if we can get home in an hour from here. Can we make it in an hour? I do not know. We had turkeys up here when we came through. I don't know if they're still going to be around, but they were skedaddling as soon as they saw me. We got an apple tree here. All right, so Christopher, you're struggling with twitch behavior. The handling of streams to older hardwares should be forbidden. I'm not entirely sure what you are referring to there, but yeah, absolutely, Christopher. You'll notice here as we go to cross, they took and they weave these little areas where we go parallel before we cross. And that's also that's to help both visibility for bikers to get a chance to look both ways before crossing, but also for the cars to see us coming sooner. So it looks like they're going to work on that restaurant, which is nice. Hopefully somebody's going to do some work on it. How's your day been, Christopher? Whoops. I pulled on that again. I go to sit up every once in a while so I can stretch my legs and my back and shoulder. And the cable's getting stuck underneath something, so it pulls the camera a second. Sorry about that. We have a lot of abandoned buildings. Factories, restaurants, housing. Don't always know if it's bank owned and the bank can't sell it and the bank just lets it sit, or if it's individuals that own it. Hard to say. Okay, we're just gonna lift up Christopher. You know all the circumstances that cause frustration, and we're just gonna pray for blessing, that you can ease anxiety and frustration, and cause some peace to just abound in that circumstance. Amen. All right, legs are waking up finally. It's funny how like my legs will do this. It's like, all right, I can't push them. Oh, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Can't push them, so you just relax and keep pedaling, and eventually they go, wake up, we're woke up, let's go, we got energy. Which is good because we got a slight uphill for a while now. Every time you go to Twitch and you watch a stream, you instantly get 126% in CPU usage. You close Twitch and resume normal browsing, the CPU usage drops. Okay, feel you on that. I have the same issues on the Pawn Stream computer. So, one of the things I have to do is clear the cache out on the browser. Every so often it helps, it doesn't solve it. But like right now when I've got the Raid Train viewing on there on the 3 different accounts that I have access to, my 2 and the other one that I stream on, all viewing me and all viewing the fish, and then all viewing the Raid Train that's going on. Oh yeah, totally bogs the whole thing down, and I'll get there and it'll just have timed out the videos. What I started doing, I don't know if this is going to be a solution. The Raid Trains that I'm watching, that I'm not actually watching actively, I just put it on the lowest that on the CPU usage. Yep, they are bad. Oh, the section up here where there's a tree that fell. These have been cleaned up. I don't know when those fell. Some of those look fairly recent. And we'll be see. The branch that fell down there. By the way, does your ministry have a Fund Me account? Yes. I mean, you can go to !dono and it'll take you to my coffee donation. But if you wanted to support me directly as a digital missionary, I've got another website for that. But you'll have to let me know if you want me to send you that. I can send it to you. I don't think I have a link for it. So coffee, I'm sure you're familiar, but if anyone who's not, it's similar to Patreon. It's a place for people to give directly to someone and support. They don't take any fees, but they will have to report it as income, any donations because that's not actually, I'm not actually registered there as a nonprofit. The organization that I'm registered with as a nonprofit is reliant.org. So you would have to go to that org's page and my page, and I can send you that some other time. It's too long to state it out and have you be able to find it. Now we're back in rain, and we're almost to the dairy. Oh, legs, don't shut up. Don't quit on this hill. Do not quit on this hill. Oh, shut up. Shut up, shutting up. Come on. It's just to the side. Woo! I have made it home from here in 45. I don't know that I will today. Dollar General on the right. All right. Should be smooth for a while, I think. We're almost by the section where the cows were bellowing like crazy this morning. Don't know what was up with that. I don't know if they'll still be doing that or not. Yep, they're bellowing still. Wonder if they're birthing this morning. Wonder if that's it. Run this out through town here. Oh, that's right. This is New Era. We still got to go to Rothbury too. Okay. Too bad. Too bad it wasn't in just another minute that it started, because we're going to go past the section where we pixelate because of the building security. So apologies to cross this road if it pixelates for the next half mile. Half expect that we might have ran into some people going to and from church, but if there's a 10 o'clock service, they're already there. 11 o'clock service, they're already there. I don't know if you can see past that building, there's a church. Oh, like how do you see through the tree there? But bike is going to be so covered with grime. There are things I wish I had someone that I could pay to do, and I wish I could afford to pay someone to do. But coming to my house, detailing and cleaning my car once a month would be fantastic. I'd also love to have my bike cleaned and detailed once a month. Professionals will have their bikes cleaned after every ride, gone over head to toe, the whole system, but they're professionals. All right, hopefully we're connected again. It looks like we're connected again. So sorry, anybody, if we're disconnected. I can't do much about it. Just keep on riding. Connection fail again. Well, hopefully we're still alive. It's showing me that there's frames going. It's saying I got a cell call going. So maybe that's just a chat prob. Culvert. Hello, water on the path. Not big enough to take a bath, but you're there to splash around and get me dirty and soaked profound. And so the cold soaks into my veins. There it remains. Nah, that wasn't so good. The song's still in my head if you're counting, so make sure at the end of the VOD, post the chat number in the comments to get a sticker. Oh, wrong one. Grabbing the wrong, grab the wrong water bottle. This is the part where when you don't do this long all the time, your brain and your legs are going, why aren't we done yet? We don't do this long. Why are we still here? Why haven't we stopped? Why are we still going? I mean, 3.5 hours should be satisfactory to you. Why are you still here? Why have we not gotten off? And there's our friend, the roadkill. Part of me that thinks it would be fun to collect roadkill and put it on the bike path, and for people to go, what in the world? How did that get there? How did somebody run that over? But I'm more concerned of it being an obstacle for people than the joke. So I won't be doing that. Why is it doing that? That's weird. It's switching over to the microphone app. Is my mic running low on battery? If all of a sudden I have no mic, I apologize. That would be my guess. This is longer than I've ridden before. I can't see the mic and the mic is not being charged. I mean, I guess I could charge it. We'll see if it goes out. If it does, then I'll charge it. I'll take the time to do that. Looks like a kitty cat ran across the path. And everyone lurking, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. I may have lost connection to the chat, so if you're saying things, I apologize. It's not that I'm not paying attention. It just kept saying it was having problems connecting, and I'm guessing that's the chat. So. Ooh. It's right at the point where my legs are like, this is not what, this, nope, why, wait, we didn't, no. You like how they can't even complete a thought or a sentence? Exactly. Our beautiful oranges there on the sassafras going through here. Yellows, oranges, got the ferns going in the orange, yellow, browns. Got some reds and some maples, and in the sumac. And it did it again. Okay. Still don't know why it's doing that. But it clearly still have a microphone attached, so. I guess the next time that the ad break goes, I'll know for sure if it's still working. Like I said before, it would be nice if there were more places where there are garbage cans. That just seems like a really weird one. In the middle of nowhere, and a path that goes off to the side, there's a garbage pail. Someone's got to be responsible for picking up the trash out of the garbage pail if it's going to get put there. So I don't know who's doing it there. There's a few houses or trailers through the path, so maybe one of them does it. They figure it's worth it instead of walking the path and cleaning up. I often will do a bunny hop there. I just did not feel it today. But I did pop the front wheel because it needs some air. I didn't want to pop it. Oh man. I do have all my stuff to repair. I'm not prepared to do that today. I'd be calling my wife. Come and get me. Come and get me. All right, we're to Rothbury. Value City Metals is what that place was. It's closed. There used to be a mirror here that you could see around the corner so that if somebody was coming on the path, you could see them. I don't know what happened to the mirror. Bugger. Like every slowdown is hard to get going again. Does look like they're doing some demo there though. I don't know if you can see that or not over on the side there. They're definitely doing demo there. I don't know if it's just to clean up the industrial waste or if it's to renovate so that something else can go in there. All right. Everything's telling me the direction that I came from. That's not helpful. I'm going the other way. Woo! Hit a bump. Hit a bump, hit a bump, hit a bump, 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 hit a bump, hit a bump, hit a bump, bump, bump. Hit a bump, bump, bump. I'm guessing that when this was a railroad, you can see the path could go straight through instead of turning left. And you can see that from the other side too. That there was probably a spur here where they would park cars down here, and you could go straight. They got 3 pine trees planted there, and it's like, go left, go left. But if you can look, you can see you could go straight. So I'm guessing they just, for variety, chose to take the path around. That's my guess. I don't know. All right, we got about 6 miles or so home. But then if we're gonna get past, or if we're gonna hit 400 a day, we're gonna need to find another 6 miles on top of that. Boy, am I not feeling it now. Now we'll cross the road and then I'll stand and pedal out. My back soreness and starting to get saddle sore. Mental fatigue. But the will is strong with this one, my friends. And we will not succumb to the wishes of the Bode. Oh, but man, that muscle hurts. Yeah, I see somebody up there like a mile away. The only reason I know that there is I can see that the path, right where it hits the horizon, there's something blocking the path. Look at the skeleton here. Oh. My bike is so dirty. Oh my goodness, I'm looking down by the crank. It is so covered with soot. It's awful. If you're here the other day, this is where we came through and we went to the left and we went exploring. We had some fun, and that's the way that the run for the Redeem My Run it goes. Comes up the bike path here, turns, go east and around like we went. Oops. I lean back and that cable keeps pulling. Well, we're gonna go past the, or go under the highway one last time, last time. So apparently the chat is working. Okay, good. It's like a deer run there. It could just be a trail. Hello, Moses, my old friend. It's time to part the seas again. People want to go back to Egypt. Maybe we should walk through the sea so that they remember that their God's more powerful than Pharaoh. Count that one, add them up. How many are we at? Well, stay tuned. There's still time for 2 or 3 more. Add the number in the comments below. And, you know, we'll get you stickers. Because who wants stickers? Chasing the dove, chasing the dove, chasing the dove, chasing the dove. He didn't say on your left. Did he really pass me then? Got turkeys up ahead, but he's gonna scare them away. Yeah, they're running off the road. Off the trail, I mean. Stretch out, legs, stretch out. Car park, weird. Well, I don't know if you can still see him, but I can still see the guy. He's keeping pace with him for a while, but legs just don't have it to keep it cranking at that pace right now. He's just electric bike. I mean, come on, man. So we'll see how he ventures across the road up ahead. If he has to stop longer than us and we can roll through, we'll push it after the road and maybe we can close the gap on him again. It's fun having a rabbit out there that you're chasing. Sometimes you're just trying to hold the gap and sometimes you're trying to close it. So right now we're just trying to hold it. We're not holding it. That's mile marker 20 there if you just saw it. Oh, we got a runner coming, or going. Yeah, he's across. All right, let's see how we do. Here, car gone. See no car left. See no car right. We good? All right. Kick it. This is where I want to play some Beastie Boys. Kick it. Da, 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 da. You wake up late for church and you don't want to go. You ask your mom, please, but she still says no. Miss the donut and coffee time. And the pastor gives you looks like you're some kind of jerk. That could work. see if we can catch him. Whew. Can't keep going. Don't have it today. After all this ride, I do have it. You see, I'm still an amateur. We might lose signal here shortly as we go past the power station. Those seem to interfere, so apologies in advance. See you on the other side. Well, you can see them again. When we out of the trees, we'll have one more, oh, we'll have a couple more sections, I guess, of trees. But not so much full canopy. $11:30, baby. Black locust. My daughter's got a bunch of those by her house. Wow, it does not look like I am charging anymore. Ow, ow, ow. Should be fine till we get done. Quite coming this way. Four hours later. Very smooth, very nice section here. Just wish it was cleaned off. We're at 48.7 miles, my friends. 48.7. So home will definitely be 50. Means if we wanted 56, I gotta run around, run some more miles. Israel Bolden, welcome in. Well, since I may have to run to my in-laws today, I think we'll just head home. We'll get our 50 miles in for sure. We won't make it to 400. That's fine. We don't need to be at 400 today. We're above what we need. Morning. So we'll just finish with our 50-mile ride today. I think that's what we'll do. We won't try for 56. My back is throbbing, so I don't want to mess that up and have to take a day off tomorrow. So I always wondered why people are a fast kid and then they say that the kid is slow. Place is beautiful, thank you. The reason I want to share it with people. We went to the right. That's where the artisan market is that I have booth at. Oh yeah, all the cracks in this section are so beautiful. Got the marina off on the left. I got the gimbal all covered up with plastic, so I'm not playing with it much today because it was raining. But these are all condos here. Most of them are people that have a boat. So they can just walk over, get on their boat, go out on the lake. Place is beautiful. There's the amphitheater on the left. There are summer concerts every Tuesday out there. I've never been to one. There's the boat ramp, which I have used a couple of times. So. And we got black walnuts. It's the perfect weather outside. So excited for your family reunion. Best thing about modern times is you can still go and catch the ball game. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well, I like rain. I don't like to ride in the rain. Okay, you're supposed to go to the right. You pass on the left, people. Morning. But it is getting, like this is a beautiful time. I love this time of year. I just don't usually, like, as a rule, I don't ride when it's wet. Just not gonna do it. But I wanted 50 in today, and the only way to do it was to get wet. So we are. Morning. In Indiana, it has a nice breeze, but it's warm enough for shorts. It's epic. Oh, yes, yes. We will have cool mornings, and then there'll be plenty of people still wearing shorts. I tend to stop wearing shorts once it goes below 85, but that's my standard deviation. Wow, I'm not catching these good coming home. stopping is not helping my shoulder feel any better, but probably good on these crosses here because they are bumpy on the gimbal. All right. We will make sure we get our 50 in today. We will not quit before 50. So when I turn the corner for home, I shall check and make sure we need to circle the block. Six more miles. If we were shooting for that, would be another half hour. I don't have that today. 4 hours is enough. Actually, 4.5 hours. That'd make it 5. Yeah, I don't have 5 hours today. Goal was going to be 50. Then I saw maybe we could hit to 400 on the month. And sometimes my brain wants to get greedy. Brain can put up with and work through, but shooting pain just is a hard thing to overcome. So it's not constant, but if I move my shoulder wrong, it is a stabbing pain in my back. I need to get that relaxed. Oh, a bunch of turkeys out of the baseball field. Did I see Indiana beat Illinois yesterday in football? That was pretty cool if you're an Indiana fan. You might be Purdue. Someone on the path, walking up edge. Yeah, you tell yourself when you're in pain the story of Danny Hodge. Yeah, they stomped Illinois. Yeah, they did. Mud stomped them. I like a little bit of parity. I wasn't a believer in Illinois. Morning. At 76, he was able to crush an apple with one hand. Wow. I've never been able to crush an apple. I've also never tried. Maybe that's been my problem all along, is not trying. Maybe it's a secret power I've had. Oh man, it hurts secret power I've had my whole life, and I just never used it. The older generation were tough as nails. Meanwhile, you had a pinched nerve in your neck and couldn't get out of bed. Yep. Well, what this is an area where I had some dislocated ribs on my back, and the muscles are weak there. And riding long distances, pulling on the handlebars causes it to throb in pain. So it's been slightly there on a couple of the 30 and 40 mile rides. Today, the last 10 miles have been just throbbing on that. So I have to relax that. I will have to maybe see about getting to the chiropractor, but it might be okay after a day. Sometimes it is. I don't think that they're whack again. All right, we got some pedestrians up ahead who are walking on the wrong side of the road. They are supposed to walk against traffic so that cars can see their eyes when they approach. Block and didn't want to walk on the inside, or cross the road and cross the road back, and being lazy. Yes, excellent, excellent. We're at 50 point something miles, so that was the goal today. So we're just straight home now. Home. No extra looping, no extra miles. We like 5 miles shy of 400, but I don't care. We got our 50 today. First goal, yes. Secondary goal. Turkey and across the road. Turkey on the left, crossing right in front of us. All right, so you see my cover and reflectors on my hat. The windbreak that's on my face to keep me warm. Well, I have my fingerless gloves with finger gloves underneath them. And the garage door is shut, so we're gonna have to open that when we get here today. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can feel my feet might be wet. Might be wet. They're not cold, but they might be wet. All right, we got a 50 in today. Give me a second here to untie the plastic bag. So I'm gonna take the gloves off. Hands are a little sweaty. It's the point of the day where I am overdressed for the weather. 4 hours ago, was barely dressed for the weather. Thank you for the excitement there, Driven by Faith. Appreciate that very much. How's your day been, friend? All right, pull this off. That wrong. Let me just show you.
a plastic bag covering the gimbal here. And then the magnet would still work through it. And then there's the battery pack that's charging stuff that needs to get charged. So plug those. Turn it off. Unscrew it. Not going to worry about the battery at the moment, because I won't need that for a few rides. I'll get all my gloves here, and we'll go in and we'll finish this all off. Oh, my legs do not want to go downstairs. They do not. Oh, I turned the wrong light on. Not even paying attention. Oh man, legs hurt so much. I gotta do a big old stretch today, that's for sure. Hello, fishies, there, my friend. Yes, I am here to feed you once again. That didn't work so well. My brain is tired. But if you're counting, that's one more of that song. Oh. All right, let's update the page. Update the page. So many you could just be snooping on around my desk. Ah.
To ReachConf 2025. You better be grabbing your tickets as soon as possible. For the gamers, the video game building has over 10 TV and console combination stations
Israel.
with Smash tourneys. VR folks are going to have a Beat Saber tourney. There's going to be PC and game demos, arcade machines that are all free to play, a retro arcade, and an optional bring your own computer PC LAN for the PC folks. For the tabletop gamers, there's going to be a 50-person mega Dungeons & Dragons one-shot. Lots of tabletop space for all of the board games, and there's going to be room for the trading card gamers. If you want to bring your Magic cards, bring your Pokemon cards, battle it out, let's go. We're calling all the cosplayers in the group also. There's going to be a 360-degree photo shoot, a daily team shoot, and daily winners. And beyond that, there's going to be awesome game shows that the audience can be called in to win real prizes, content creator training events, industry talks, and more. So make sure you get your tickets to ReachConf 2025 today.
Flat cap on his head, he's streaming live. Reading from the book, the word's so alive. A prayer in his heart that lifts the soul. In the digital world where spirits roll. Hallelujah, from the screen we scream. Join the pastor in the holy dream, spreading love with every verse he reads, planting hope like precious seeds. He's a shepherd with a virtual flock,